Hello, Argentum, Red Stick, Rest Mode Synaptic, Blaster QB Compensable. How's it going? That's no fair, I got 3 tapped. That sounds like player skill issue to me. Smiley face. Alright, let's start with Skyleap. PoE 2 vid is at the navigating. I saw that one already, if it's that one. And the pedal. I was surprised they didn't show Waterways, because I feel like Waterways is the one everybody hates. So who knows what's going on with the Waterways? Waterways linear, it's too long. Yep, it's too long. It's too long and you gotta do fucking levers every like 2 steps. Also, I've had this situation because there's like 1 checkpoint in the middle. I've had a situation where my character's sort of weak, I get there, I die, and then I have to go through it all again. Just don't die. It's still super long. Still too long. Alright, Skyleap done. Into this. That's not the right one, but oh well. Daily rupee. Now there are the scams. I've not yet done the scams. Heartbound, thank you for the Prime sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Lavidita, no. Azazel, no. Danua, no. Howhead, no. Do I have Howhead? It doesn't really matter. I'm not doing this one, I think. Parashurama. And then summons that don't matter. Okay, so water, fire's a bit of a dud. Water is Joel, Rosetta, Angie, Chichiri, Vicky. Oh, Vicky's here. Alright, water has a Vicky. Dirt has Feluca, new character. I don't think I have Zetaraga. Not doing that. Wind has land, so I'm not even going to look at it. Has Echidna too, probably. Actually, I will look at it. Lance, Echidna, yep. That's all I need to know. Light. I think Light's a skip. Charlotta, Halasena, Florence, Vardra, Mugen, Wilnas. Yeah, that's a skip. Light's a skip, and I'm pretty sure Dark's a skip too. Oh, Dark has Tikor. No, but Vicky's a bigger win than Tikor. Although, let me see. Manu Ponamo, Constance. 1, 2. There's technically 3 wins here. I don't think I have Lady Grey as well. There are more wins in Dark, but we have a bigger win elsewhere. Alright. We're starting. I'll go for water. I will go for water. Excited for Relink trailer? Yeah, Relink trailer tonight. Alright, water first. Water. Click. There's 1 win here. Thank you.
Invincible just subscribed for 17 months. Disclaimer, this is a joke. Get it twisted, start gambling. Gambling is entertainment.
Oh my fucking
you
god.
will break even, you will win. You will do both of that, you understand? You will profit and improve your life.
Fucking comp. Disclaimer, this is a joke. Alright, let's see. Okay, we take the gold moon there. That's fine. That's pretty good. Alright. Midnight Rose. Alright. Alright, that one's fine. Alright, wins we I would be happy with just a new character. I would be happy with a new character. Just saying. There's a couple new characters that I would be happy with it. That's a bait. That's a bait. It has to be. You can't get a blue crystal on this. There we go. Auto was for Vicky. Okay. All right. Hello, co-op. No. No. Oh well. Oh well. Don't worry, chat. I'm ready for Zephyrus. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'm ready for it. Omega Ultimate Gigantamax. What's it called? Limit Break. I'm ready for it. Transcendence, that's already in the game. Alright, Casino. Unfortunate. Into showdowns. Sun grains or something. How are you auto skipping stuff? As you progress through the game, you'll unlock pro skips. It's just part of progression. And yeah, only a couple of them do, not all of them. Event. Let's go here. Bullets are done. I need my next dopamine hit. You miss half AP. It'll be back tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or the day after? Whichever day it is. It's back very soon. Rest mode, what about if we hit you? What the? That's just mean. I have 600 plus defenders to smack in Mundus. Hopefully I get lucky with Astra drop rates. Best of luck. Da, 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 da. He could be into it. My annoyance is the sutras. What is a sutra? I think it's safe to say I'm officially a 14 player and I cannot play another game. Glad you're enjoying it. How did your gunslinger do that? So I'm on soldier at the moment, which is the upgraded form of gunslinger, and yeah, like I have a very invested grid, so I've been convinced to install it again. Co-op's going into the 14 mines too. Alright, that event is done. Let's go get our first gold bar of the year, chat. Relink trailer? Yeah, Relink trailer announced for tonight. Relink trailer. Upcoming. Wait, no, it's in 2 hours. I thought it was at midnight. It's in 2 hours. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's in 2 hours. It's at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for me, 12 p.m. JST. How many times is this guy gonna get a first bar of the year? Rest mode, are you not aware of squad? We've had 20 first rank 425s. More like 2 hours and 37 minutes. I'm sorry for not saying the exact time, chat. My bad. I just read premieres in 2 hours on the YouTube thing, then I read the time. I'm sorry. Yes, it's in exactly 2 hours, 36 minutes. No, 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours, 36 minutes, 2 seconds ago. Click the notify, but I'm just going to keep it up on the second screen. It's fine. You better mute that tab or it's gonna get a loud countdown thing. Good idea. Thank you. Are we getting Gala this week? After this banner ends, we probably get an empty Gala. So like a Gala with no new items. Probably a late flash on the 20th. Doesn't this banner end on the 19th? Yeah, but either way, when this banner ends, it's probably the empty flash. Yeah, 19th. Yeah, it's currently a daily element change. When does Halloween end as well? It's got to be soon, right? May 31st, yeah. May 31st. Oh, I did want to watch this, by the way. On the old YouTubes. Pause. Pause. Have you guys seen this? Pokémon Winds and Waves, main theme recording behind the scenes. That's cute that they brought a Pikachu. Hold up. Just before we get into it. I love that the tuning sound is like synonymous with like an orchestra these days. I feel like any sort of behind the scenes video, you got to put the tuning in there. If there's any amount of intro, there's always that one person fucking practicing. I swear. I swear. Did you guys hear it too? Everybody's tuning. There's that one person fucking practicing. Always. And it's like, bro. Bro, I don't want to see the trailer. Hello? Okay, thank you. Very cool. By the way, they're going to be playing some Odin Sphere music here. Oh, I'll check it out in a moment. A spaced pair Deca tree here. Section mics. Piano's 3 mics here. I'm just checking out how they hooked everything up. This one, right, is mainly used to capture the conductor's perspective. So these mics here. And then these ones are for generally like a big stereo sound. I thought they were standing on the piano. No, there's a stand underneath it. And then yeah, each section is mic'd as well to capture the sound of the section. I wish they didn't put the fucking trailer in the video. Right? Like I don't mind the transitions, like the Pokemon transitions between the sections, but like in the behind the scenes video, I don't need to see the fucking trailer. I think the intro is the most interesting part of this. Because like the rest is like the bits that are new. Because like dum ba dum ba da dum, that's like your classic Pokemon theme, right? This is a very cinematic opening. It's very reminiscent of something you would hear in like a John Williams theme for like Star Wars or something. Like New Planet, like that sort of wind thing. I love that intro there. Da 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 ba da 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 dun da dun. Very big chords there, open chords. Oboe is such a great instrument. I always really wanted to learn the oboe, but there was no oboe teacher at school. Oboe is my favorite of the woodwinds. Why did my band teacher make us wear dress pants? Are you playing in front of other people? These guys are dressed like this because they're it's a recording session, and also they're probably been told to, hey, wear a black shirt for the video. No, our band sucked. It was like 3 pairs. Hello, Mare. Yeah, I think the middle part, not the middle part, the beginning part was the most interesting for me. It really sounded like a Star Wars track at the start. Hey, can you just link the song that ended? Sure. Why do we have doors? It's mum playlist again. No. There you go, rest mode. I think rest mode wants mum's music. What a nice truck. The Pokemon one. I'm excited for the new Pokemon game. I really enjoyed Scarlet Violet, so I want to see what else they do. And I also want to see what they do now that competitive is maybe separate from the mainline games. I think that's one of my biggest questions. New Pokemon games are cool, but it kind of sucks that it's only going to be available on Switch 2. That is true, yeah. That is true. Went Primal and Dark, and the difference is big. Congratulations. They're gonna leave the old hardware behind eventually, yeah. And it's an inevitable truth. Dun, 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 dun. You're missing 29 fragments. Keep it up. You can get there. Nearly there. I do wish they make fragments easier to get in the future. Or not easier, but at least like something that's consistently farmable, you know? The fact that fragments are like one of the only ones that you can't is not good. It's honestly the worst. Abdomen, holy.
Onimin just subscribed for 64 months. Hey, take a shower, I can smell you from Malaysia.
Hey, take a shower, I can smell you from Malaysia. No, that's you. I think you've mistaken your own scent. Thank you, Atta, for the 64 months. Three more months to go, chills. Oh no. It's been done. Was bro subbed before GBF phase? I've only ever really streamed GBF consistently. Others just been here since near the beginning. But yeah, Cap has passed the 67 mark. Dun, 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 dun. You guys might not know it, but I was there to witness the 3 human Far HO. This sounds familiar. Ada, remind me what this was. I'm sure it was me taking in 3 humans and not knowing. Or did I know but do it anyways? It would have been Urius +2. Who would have been the +2? Did I just put them backline? You bought the Iowa skills? Shiki? Wait, so I brought a light team then? Okay, so it was for my light clear. I brought 3 humans. Wind SR. Wait, Wind SR. He doesn't have Shiki. Yeah, I don't think I do. Maybe I brought Kaede. No, you're thinking Kaede. No. I remember this. I brought Kaede, right? And the idea was that if Urius dies, I can debuff. I'm pretty sure. No. I recall this. I just don't recall why and who I brought. It was probably like Urius Petra +1. No, I think it was Kaede. Kaede's Imas, right? So it was probably like Kaede, Urius. Like my front line was probably Urius, Monkey, Grimnir, and then my backline was probably just like Petra and then Kaede. Not knowing that it like actively sabos because of Gopher. Okay, Ada, but you were sure you had swapped off Dirt too. Now that one I remember. Your Dirt. That one I remember. "5 years ago, chills." How's the Maple world, Ada? Are you gonna log in for FMA Collab and GBF as well? I don't know if you're a big FMA fan or not. This guy's playing a 19-year-old game. You'll think about it. That clip was old. You were using FLB Zeta in your team. FLB Zeta was good for far. She did like pretty much everything you wanted. Did dispels, did plane damage, delayed. Character was good. We all know delay didn't work if you play 5. Zeta was consistent. Anila was the bad one. Anila and Athena were not good. Zeta was fine. I felt like Zeta was pretty consistent. Trying to hit debuffs only for Anila to miss half of them. YouTube.com. What's this I'm making? Fire Solar be like. Miss. Miss. You remember that? It was not the best, that's for sure. Dun dun. I love the brass in that section there. The past 4 Odious raids I can't do on my own. I can't even figure out how to get enough yellow buttons for this one. I think the best way to deal with this one is ignoring the yellow. That's sort of what I've done here. I think the only character who can consistently do yellow is Ariette. But yeah, this team has sort of just said, fuck the yellow trigger. And we're gonna bring Kid in. We're gonna bring other ways to deal with it. It's mainly just worried about clearing this trigger. Hit with normal attacks 30 times and attack 5 times. Probably have the units when your damage sucks. Dun, 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 dun. If you're failing the double omen one, it's GG. Yeah, you don't want to fail that one. Can they make it so I auto buy mastery host mets when I host the raid? I wish they would. It's so bad, right? Hello, Nightfire. Like, it is not good. The host materials. Another Zamovok. This raid has dropped me so many summons. Oh yeah, did I put some Avok on? I forgot. Mods, our streamer is salting. Mods, do we consider odious summons as salt? No, stop being unlucky. Did I do the scams? I did. And we got scammed. We got scammed. I did get some gold moons, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I'm excited for this Relink trailer now that I know it's in, what is it, 2 hours. How many gold moons am I holding now? 884. Nearly at the 900 mark. Whale. Should I Anitix Lance? Not Anitix, Theorytix. Do it. Why not? Right now, do it. You guys. Don't think, just do. Boomy, what illustrious do I buy next? What should I buy next? What does Munching have left?
This is a team effort. I think Munching, you don't have Aura. You don't have any of the light ones, right? I can't remember. Did you have Aura? I don't even know what Munching has. Munching has Andromeda, Higor, Blazing, Aura, Shishio, Romp, and Mercy left. You have Futsu? What the hell? When'd you get that? It goes to show how useful it is. For the last light guild war? What the hell? Andromeda. Andromeda would be... If I got a dirt one, I feel like it'd be Andromeda these days. I'm not gonna lie. You know, Baja, yeah. That's a pretty big deal, I feel. Andromeda's meta now, so it's boring. It's better to skip. Oh, which one should I get then, Nico? Is it a Zosimos angle? There's this guy on YouTube beating Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts until Kingdom Hearts 4, who keeps getting recommended. No, I heard Zosimos got the best rebalance. That's definitely off the table. Gotta believe in Mercy. Can you say that with more correct words? Does Mr. Wind have both weapons? What's the correct words? Should it have been... Should I get Blazing Mistral? What Night Fuss? Dun, da, da, da. A good song. Dun, 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 dun. Otherworldly Violet Knight has hands. I think that's the one where you have only a limited amount of skills, right? Yeah, you sort of need a plan going into that one. Dun, dun, dun. The only difference between Far Raid and Free Quest is health. It deals more damage. No, it doesn't deal more damage. It's the same. It's just more health. More health, and then it has solo mechanics as well. Oh, normal is the one that does that. Otherworld keeps swapping your units. Right, okay. I got my Alanan to FLB and his S4. Congratulations. That's huge. Dun, 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 dun. This track is so good. And chat, I have a random question. Whatever happened to NFTs? Are they still around? It died? Like nobody talks about them anymore, so I assume nobody uses them. I believe they're still there, but they're quiet. Okay. They became AI bros now. That sounds plausible. A lot of AI bros are XNT NFTers. Okay. As someone who participated, they've just died and money has moved elsewhere, like Pokemon and One Piece. What? Like cards? Pokemon and One Piece cards and collectibles have skyrocketed. I think there was actually a Pokemon card thing last weekend. One of my students mentioned that they were going to it. But yeah, as someone who never really got big into Pokemon cards specifically, it's surprising how big it is. Pokemon itself is huge, so it's kind of surprising it took this long. It does really feel like recently it's a lot bigger than it used to be. Usually just takes one event or a celebrity to start the madness. Happened in NFTs as well. I'm surprised that One Piece is another one. Like Pokemon I understand. One Piece is, I feel like it would be a lot more niche. You need the Larpus to start it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, for whatever reason, the One Piece boxes look like scams to me whenever I see them in Walmart. I still only hear the Sanrio voices whenever I hear this track. Hello Kermit, how's it going? Doesn't help that sports cards are taking over the aisle. Sports cards. Like baseball and shit like that. You know, that's another thing I sort of forgot is a thing. Like WTF. I imagine those are like even more popular. There's a couple Loracana sets. Loracana. Oh, the Disney one. Man, I gotta imagine, like, fucking... I've said this before, but TCGs have gotta be, like, some of the easiest money ever. For companies, right? Like, production cannot cost that much for cards. Maybe I'm vastly underestimating it, but like... But I think there's something special about having... Like, I got some Pokemon cards years ago and we actually opened it on stream. Like, there is something definitely satisfying about having a pretty card. When Omikin got the Zutomayo cards, I was like, fuck, I want some of those. They look pretty. It's literally just printing money, yeah. Mr. Stream, I managed to pull a very rare magic card from the current set. Congratulations. A very rare magic card. I also wonder how many trading card games have like actually good games and how many of them are people just collecting. Like, for example, Magic, I imagine most people play the game. Whereas, like, I would imagine for, like, Pokemon, probably most people don't play. Question, do I have 5-star Hanged Man and Moon, but I also have a Providence Summon. Should I Sunstone it? No. Firstly, I have no idea what Providence Summon. There's like 10 of them. And then secondly, no, I don't think you should. You should wait until you're more familiar with what you want. Can I go to bed for an hour? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. I play Magic. I totally despise how it's being scalped and overpriced. I support proxying them. Triple zero. Basically, when you're looking at sunstoning something, you should be asking yourself, hey, where would I use this? And is that useful for me right now? And would I get good use out of it? Or would I rather save the sunstones for something else? Because it's an opportunity cost. And if any of those answers, if for any of those questions you're not sure, then it's just better to hold. Once you use your sunstone, you can't get it back. Nice try, you're not waking up. Let me know when you're back, Omikin, and then I'll probably we'll probably wait a second. The Relink trailer though, Omikin. You're gonna fall asleep in the middle of it, or you're not gonna wake up for it. If you trust yourself, not missing the biggest trailer of your life. I have enough time to finish Invincible. And perhaps do that then. I watched the first episode of season 2 this morning. I was so confused. I thought I skipped a season. I forgot what happens. It's... You know what happens at the end of season 1? Do you remember that? It basically sets up the origin story of the guy who can trying not to spoil. I'll DM you. But yeah, like the moment I saw him and the moment that guy revealed what he wanted to do, I was like, that's an origin story. Hello, Murderous. Murdy, are you excited for the Relink trailer? Sorry, no, I barely played OG Relink. Oh wow, okay. One of the rare ones. Munching says same. If they add Crollo in real Crollo, someone save Murdy from doing dark setups. Rainy proof. Next. Why, hello there. Hello, Drakon. How's it going? That song always pops up for me now. Rainy Proof? Yeah, I'm sort of sick of Rainy Proof. I'm not gonna lie. I never really liked it in the first place, but it seems like a popular song, so it just pops up. Trying to memorize Vesusia raid. Edward Elric. Chat, what do we think Edward's gonna do? Thoughts? I feel like every character these days has some sort of like stack mechanic. Do we agree? Maybe not all of them. You have something that you need to build up into. Yeah, it can only be used when you have 6 of these. Manu doesn't have stacks. This character doesn't have stacks. Hello, Vinny. But yeah, often characters will have some sort of stacks. I think Echidna doesn't. Yeah, Echidna just has, while affected by a buff, do extra things. Not really stacked. You have a stack. Parashurama. Alaya has stacks, Andoria has stacks. You have stacks, you have stacks. Did Eustace have stacks? Yeah, loaded. Do I try Dark Scam for Labubu? Just Labubu? Nobody else? Nah, that's not worth it. No, I don't think so. No, my ally is dead. A light scam just for Wilnas. Is Wilnas worth it? I mean, I can't really talk. I did it for Vicky. I'm tempted to buy a scam for Vesusia. I basically did that for Oro for however long. Toxicosis in dirt. It's fine. I think Thunderstruck is everywhere. Dun, dun, dun. I do think he's gonna get Edward This Is. I think some unique stack that makes him stronger or gives access to a skill later on. I'm wondering if he has... Not Belial in Scam. Which Belial? Oh, does Dark not have Belial? What the hell? He has an Earthstone Mud Wall and a Pointy Needle? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think he has some sort of defensive skill, and then like he has his auto mail like arm, right? So that he fashions into a weapon. Spear Fist Prof, I can see that, yeah. And Greedling probably gets some something to do with his ultimate shield or whatever it's called, armor. Edward will definitely be Earth. I think you missed the announcement where he is confirmed that he's Earth. We know the elements. Earth right there. Dark here. It was revealed before this as well, by the way. It's been a while. Yeah, both brothers are Earth. Sarah 2.0? Nah, I don't think. Okay, like you're talking about like the defensive walls, like part maybe, but like I think Sarah is. I don't think they'll make him so defensive. Essentially, is Collab Gacha? No, we don't know. Right now, we don't even know if Mustang is Collab Gacha or free. Counter? I don't know. I don't see counter for Edward. So we'll have fire, light, and wind. Where did those elements come from? Oh, you're saying Mustang is fire and light. Or fire or light. Look, I think Mustang's fire. I don't think that's the hottest take in the world. But as for the other element, we don't know. We don't know. We also, by the way, we know that there's a free character that you get from Alchemy. And we don't know who that is. So we know Mustang is in. We know that there's a free character. At the moment, we actually don't know if there's like how many things are in Collab Gacha and things like that. You're expecting Envy? I can see that. They will not make the Flame Alchemist not fire. I agree. I'm with you right there. Like, I think the only reason to not make Mustang not fire is if you deliberately wanted to just fuck with people. And, you know, regardless of what people say about game devs and things like that, I think they don't intentionally do that. Like, I personally think if we're creating a character from the Alchemy Lab, like a homunculus makes the most sense, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. It's just that the past 3 collabs have been fire. You pegged Kurapika for light. I think wind is the only element that has not had a collab gacha in wind. But yeah, I don't know if that's something that impacts their decisions. I'm going to be real. I feel like it's more about what characters they want to put. Setsuna? Oh yeah, there is Setsuna. You're right. That's why I'm guessing a fail-safe element, which is light, which is just as sparkly. Hello, Mr. DY. I'm trying to farm 130 Moon Indians. Can you tell me where to go? You would do Hibby Swords if you want Moon Indians, and you would farm the Idian node there. There's one that drops specifically Moon Indians. I can see Roy being light. Did you see Shiva? Yes. I don't think that reasoning applies here, though. It's the same reasoning? No, it's completely different circumstances. Roy not being fire's cope. I think Roy not being on fire is currently, to me, as bad of an argument as people who thought FMA wouldn't go to Steam. Like I said before, the only way Mustang is not fire is if they intentionally wanted to fuck with people. And despite what people think, I don't think that's the case. Can't wait for Osiris to be water when she releases. Did you not see Vikala? Yeah. Osiris's release being water before her actual element. But yeah, I would say it's about as ridiculous as that. Ra will be dark. Did you see Florence? Wow. Clarice is happy about that. Chat question. Haluel and Maluel. Are they a light character or a dark character? What do you guys think is their quote-unquote true element? Both? You think one of them's light, the other one's dark? One of each? Dun, dun, dun. What if we get another light Halmel that gives multi-element damage? This reminded me that Summer Halmel exists. Yeah, Halmel's one of the rare characters that released as a seasonal first. Not many of them. Recently we've had more with the Eneids, but yeah. They were good in light? Yep, I used them. Am I expecting Asaris as the next Eneiad? I haven't really thought about it. It's been so long I had to look up the name Harp of the Teachers. You know, this is pretty good reasoning, Argentum. This is indeed Halmel's harp, so maybe them being light is canon. Perhaps. I can see Ra being next because of Halloween. People have been saying that for 2 years. They'll eventually be right, Cajun. Eventually. Did they tell us the next formal character? Nope. Granblue doesn't really announce characters beforehand. It's only very, very special periods of the year, like when there's like in-person events where they do things like that. But formals, maybe a formal character gets shown at Extra Fairs, but that's not till next month. People like reading the next guest of Granblue TV channel like they're sheep. Yes, that is something that happens. People see not characters, voice actors on Granblue TV. Because there is a, I would say, decent correlation there. Like Valentine's Light 6 is so good, right? By the time he's real, Light will have finally dumped Mugen Nehan. And Granblue TV is like a good indicator like 80 to 90% of the time. Actual numbers like 50. Dun, 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 dun. A Light 6 would have to have way too much stuff to power creep Nehan and Mugen. Well, why would they have to creep them? There's one extra slot in that team. And it's almost like Nehan and Mugen buff normal attack stuff, which you know, which 6 sorta does. It's almost as if Nehan and Mugen make every other character stronger. Dun, 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 dun. Good 6 does basically every form of violence. Event 6 half-asses everything. Event 6 is a respectable free character. Also, yeah, his CA is good because every Eternal CA is good. Yeah, you don't really use him for charge attack. That's not saying you can't. It's more that there's usually better people. Is there a good way to farm for trial fragments? Does that mean Arcarum fragments? What are trial fragments? You mean these ones? The trial quests. Trial fragment. Like the CCW ones? Oh, these ones. Don't you get these from... You can get them from Ultimate Bahamut now as well. But... Like the... Ah, go back. But you can get them from here as well. The uncapped treasure quests, right? You can get them from the elemental trials. I think I farmed them in Baja though. Ultimate Bahamut. I keep clicking that, stop it. It's so annoying that it pops up afterwards. Can't you use pendants? You can use pendants too, yeah. Yeah, this raid drops it too, and you need meteorites anyways. But yeah, the link Nico posted will tell you everywhere you can get it from. How worth are the row 5 weapons? Considering getting the bandit tycoon one, or the streaking one. Streaking one's decent. What I recommend is going to the wiki and searching up the class that you're looking for. So for example, streaking. And then in the right, on the contents, you can see an assessment section where there is a class champion weapon overview. There's one for all of the classes. There's limited will copium. No, I doubt it. Would be horrible. It just doesn't fit 6's identity. Like wellness, sure. 6, not really. If they wanted to put an auto attack buff on his CA, they'd give him guaranteed TM flurry on CA. I think you guys are massively misunderstanding the conversation at hand here. Oh. And also misunderstanding what makes certain things very good or not. How are you, Nomad? You're just missing 50 lusters and a sunstone, and Alanan is done until Transcendence. Very nice. You can do it. Wide open is funny. Alright, let me see. 7.98, yeah, wide open funny. Have you seen what Ormikin and I got to years ago, KJ? We can probably get higher now. Years ago? Was it not years ago? I thought it was years ago. I was there for that stream. I didn't remember. Wanted to use FO, but Flurry is annoying. Dun, 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 dun. From all these seasonal Eternals, who is the lowest rated per experts? Who do I think is the worst out of the seasonal Eternals? No, that did not work the way I wanted it to. So out of these guys, did I miss one? No, that's it. Out of these guys, who's the worst? Not SR. I think I'd say Siete, but even Siete is not bad. The wiki has fewer, yeah, game width. Just to clear up, but yes. I think Erish uses Siete in Vesusius sometimes. Oh, do they? Okay, that I'm not aware of. Yeah, I don't think any of these four are truly bad. Probably Siete or Katoro. It depends on how much you care about grouping. Because Katoro's very good in group setups. Or he was. I don't know if he will be this time, but... yeah, having access to this is it's nice for grouping. Katoro kind of go-to kit, yeah. Like if you're a solo player, you're not using this, but if you're in grouping, there's that. So yeah, like all the characters here have a use. I would say like S is clearly the best. Out of these ones for meta teams, probably Katoru is second. And then like these two are like, they're fine. I think more people would use Song before Siete though. But once again, Siete I don't think is a bad character either. Even in solo, he's not bad for burst. That's fair. He's still fine. It's just Fire has so many good options, right? Yeah, like the character's clearly decent. But yeah, he's also meta in certain teams. Hello, Sapphiro. How's it going? There are dozens of worst options, yeah. I'm 8 Astras away from Alanan. How are you? I'm doing well. 8 Astras, that's so close. Nearly there. I'm doing well. We're just waiting for the Relink trailer in 50 minutes at 1 PM my time. By today is like the dark of long ago where the elements and limiteds are so stacked that a mere above average character would probably be meta in a different element. Do you have an example? Our creep has robbed Dark of that description though. I don't know if I agree with any of this. Who is an above average character in Fire that would be meta in Dark as an example? Also, we're comparing between elements, which yeah, I don't really like. Our creep has robbed Dark of that description. Only time you can compare Wamdus and Sidala. Whatever Fire Wamdus is Holiday, but yes. I wonder what they were playing at with Wind, because why would they make Raphael CA core when everything in its meta NA and skill. That's not the way to look at it at all. Like, I'm not gonna defend Raphael's strength, but saying that releasing other options in an element is bad is, I think, an extremely misinformed take. Every element has really strong normal attack and skill damage things. Every element has strong CA options too. Getting more options is not a bad thing. Like, I think this understanding or this statement saying that wind has everything in its meta as normal attack and skill is just not correct to begin with. And it's not correct for any element for that matter. And then there's Leisha. I think Leisha is also quite... Leisha's another one that people like to latch onto, for sure. Leisha and her style change are both objectively crap. No. Leisha's been done nothing but dirty. No. Chat, Team-wide Assassin. Team-wide Assassin and Echo is not bad. In fact, it's insanely scary that she has it. Are we ignoring the skill again? It seems like it's a tale as old as time. Folia came out and people ignored it, and now Leisha has it and people are ignoring it. I'm not dismissing the fact that it all comes back to the grid. No, that's not what I meant. The weapons for the current grid suggest otherwise, including grants. The one Exalto weapon? Hello, Ode Money. It's literally just Kaguya's weapon, right? Firstly, that Magna exists, and secondly, just looking at this one weapon and saying, hey, the entire element is designed around this is not correct either. Charge attack setups are generally better in high difficulty raids. In high difficulty raids, these are not the setups we're doing at the beginning. They are charge attack teams, and that's where you use things like Monica's weapon, you use things like Charlotte's weapon. Having more options for teams like that is not necessarily a bad thing. And like I've tested, Raphael is a fine option for those. It's disappointing that he seems to be worse than a permanent character named Mirren, but he still provides things that Mirren doesn't, namely on the defense front. So if you want to be tankier, then he's not a bad option. Volfred, but we're talking about Raphael's release. How come we're talking about Volfred released years later? No. Hold up. You can't talk about future items when we're saying how come Raphael released with a CA kit when the element is normal attack focused. That was the statement, which means we must be looking at Raphael's release and what came before him, no? Am I insane? Team-Might Assassin with a ridiculous team restriction is not really worth it, IMO. At the moment, I think it's very niche when it's very good. But we will find those niches, and as more sword characters release, it's just going to get better as well. I think the statement that objectively crap, that is just objectively wrong. I'm saying how his kit doesn't align with what Wind does best right now. Wind has largely two different playstyles. We have normal attack burst, and then we have HL charge attack setups. He fits into the HL charge attack setup category, and he's one of the many options there. The deal in 3D, yeah, we might be seeing for deal soon. 39 minutes. But yeah, I guess I'll test again once ODS feels more complete. Like, to me, Raphael is like a layer or slightly higher than a layer tier. Or without including his passive. And that's like upper like 20%, maybe less, like 15% of characters. They already released the promo. Wait, where? Twitter? Reddit? Which subreddit? Pre-order for Endless Ragnarok is up on the PlayStation Store. Okay. That is, I would not say they've released a promo. This is just something up on the store, but yes, I see it. I don't think it's worth showing. It's like, it has some new images, yeah. We're finding out in 36 minutes anyways. It has some new images. I only see one. There's multiple. I just assumed there was another.
I'm gonna strangle some of you someday. Not if I strangle me first. Atlas Jack Bros on Virtual Boy. Oh, what did you link earlier, Argentum? I forgot to check. I was like, I'll check it later, and then I forgot. Was this it? That second to last episode was sort of insane. Is that the final season, Omikin? Or is it just like the final episodes currently released? It was just a concert announcement. Oh, okay. Just currently released. Okay. Jack Bros. Wow. Have they ever released Wario Land? Is it red because it's a preview, or is it an actual game? I think it's the actual game. The Virtual Boy is like some VR thing you wear, right? Not wear, but look into, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You found the specific page, and thank you, Nico. Hello, Raya. We are waiting for the Relink trailer at the moment in 30 minutes. And finally, Yuisi is in Relink. Dun, 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 dun. I went with Frau Domain 4 instead of a 5-star weapon. Next time for sure. Need both anyways. Yeah, it's a necessary step. And I think the main gets you more use anyways. I think that's better. I'm still waiting for this above average fire character, by the way, Matthias. This above average character that would be meta in all other elements. I'm curious. What made you say such a thing? Drama? I mean, I get having heavily opinionated statements, but if you're gonna drop them, I want something to back it up. Is that too much to ask? I'm also curious to see if I'd agree. I'm trying to think, but any character that's good is what I would consider meta. Like, I would love to have Ragazor, but Ragazor's meta. So, like, Kane, I don't know. I'm just waiting for Matthias at this point.
Do you think they'll change the main bonus of some evokers? No, I don't think so. Oh. I think they might add more to them. But I don't think they would change existing ones. Buff Nears, yeah, the ones that are tied to the weapons all feel sort of bad. Eternals still have that piece of shit seraphic passive, yeah. Just checked Alanan's. Why would I use his katana? Not that I'll use his katana. Katana's good. You just wouldn't use it with Alanan. How do I cap my caps? I need to be ready in 25 minutes. How do I caps my caps? I think you have to just be satisfied with caps. I don't think you can caps your caps. You're never enough for this woman. Span style, font weight, bold. Ah. The passive on the Eternals might predate the seraphic weapons. You're not sure. They're a product of its time. I wonder if it's possible to break my chat with code. My on-screen chat? No, I don't think so. I do know that you can break it. Oh, break is a strong word, but I think like redeems go off the screen. Or like they leave the container. Or something like that. I think you could do the same thing with stream streak messages or things like that. Doesn't Izmi have a... Yes, some characters have a seraphic passive chat. Just think about the context when this was brought up. Like, I understand you guys are talking about, hey, how come these things were created before their time? But like the context of the conversation... Holy chat, you're going to make me lose it sometimes. The context of the conversation was, hey, how come... Like, do you think New World found... like, the evoker domains would be changed? And I said, no, I think it's more likely that they add to it, right? I was like, hey, I think it's more likely that they add to it. And then Omikin said, yeah, the Eternals still have their bad seraphic passive. That was the context. We're not talking about whether it's a good passive or whether they exist or things like that. It was in the context of, hey, do I think the evoker domains will change? And my answer was no, I think they'll just add more to it. My bad. No, it's fine. I was providing context on why they exist. Yes, and we're aware. We're keenly aware. And I'm still waiting for this fire character, by the way. Hello, Igus. Yeah, S1 gives a big seraphic boost on the light version. Fire today is like the dark long time. Yep, that's what I'm challenging Omikin. I've not heard fucking back from this. I just feel like once again, I'm okay discussing meta and having discussions and like having opinions challenged, but if you drop something so heavily opinionated and like then you have nothing to back that up, I'm just like, what the fuck's the point? Like, I like having discussions, but then at this point it's just like it's basically rage baiting. Like, I would like to use these opportunities to maybe say, maybe have what I think challenged, or the opposite, which is maybe provide some insight as to why it might not be the case if they're mistaken, right? Like, firstly, it was a fool's errand to begin with, even comparing across elements, but like, yeah, like, I don't know. I will say with the surge of new players, right, ever since anniversary and stuff, I think I noticed this at Relink too. It's often it's like oftentimes like very players who are very new to the game often have very strong statements, and maybe it's because they've heard it from other people or things like that. But oftentimes these are definitive statements like that are often very like contextual at the very least, right? And most of the time just incorrect, especially when spoken about in a very general sense. So yeah. There is an absolute Frau in 18 minutes. Fire Corvair is so broken though 5 years ago. So yeah, when I hear absolutes like Leisha is objectively bad or crap, sorry, then I'm like, no, that's not true. When I hear things like Wind is normal attack and skill focus, so why do they get charge characters? Charge attack characters like Raphael. Like things like that I view as like as a teaching opportunity, right? And yeah, oftentimes I feel like these things happen because you don't have a bigger understanding of
of the game just because of a lack of experience, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's just part of the learning process. Like I remember when I was new, I thought like some characters were like insanely powerful. Like for example, I thought like delay was one of the most broken mechanics. And it sort of is, but then you realize that later on, delaying is not necessarily the best thing you can be doing. Instead, you want to maybe push a trigger into break, or maybe delay doesn't even work, or maybe you're countered by using delay, things like that, right? Did someone really say Alicia is objectively crap in those words? Yes. I quote, objectively crap. And it's the same person who thought your above average fire is meta in different elements. Like I think a lot of people took the disappointment in Leisha's kit to mean that she's bad. No, the disappointment is because she has insane potential. And right now, that potential is hampered by the fact that there aren't super meta sword characters in the element. It's sort of like how someone might be more critical of a game that they really like, and it's because they care about it a lot. Right? Like, that's pretty much Alicia. What she brings is fucking insane. And because it's so insane, they've limited it. And right now, those limitations, most of the time, are not worth it. It's still worth it sometimes, by the way. Are we talking about Star Swap? Yeah, we're talking about Star Swap, Alicia. But yeah, I think there is a notion that if a character isn't good literally everywhere in the game, then they're not good. And yeah, Alicia's definitely not good everywhere in the game. And even where she is good, she is quite limited. But once again, what she does is not so. Please stop making characters good everywhere. It's not even a good thing. I mean, it's not a good thing until they introduce full auto per party or something. We have Celestial Sword and Ultima Sword. Those are not part of the conversation. I'm sorry. The issue right now is the amount of wind sword. Okay, I'm going to assume that means wind sword proficient characters. And yes, I agree with that. There are only a limited amount of sword characters that I would consider are worth it in a team where you want to be using Leisha S3. I think not enough people keep in mind that they design things like this with the intention of creating more synergistic options. Yeah, a character that's not like perfect right now might find a perfect partner later on. Cosmos is the best example, as always. Cosmos is the best example. Cosmos on release was largely considered like a character that was unnecessary. This is before charge attack setups were the core of high difficulty raids. It was before Horus release. There was no reason to farm Agustia. Character was deemed mediocre. I need you to recreate the Fear 95 to show off every time Leisha's brought up. I think Fears was Magnet, right? No, it was Primal, okay. You have a tummy ache? Is it because you're so nervous for what happens in 10 minutes?
Yes. Let me get some water real fast. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Feel more nervous than the day I left my country for the first time in my life. Were you really that nervous? People who think that leak is fake has never made any graphics in their life. Yep, I agree. What if the leak was fake? Yeah, it's not. Which is surprising since you didn't have net for the start. I still am so impressed that you made it to the accommodation with no internet. Hello, Mob. PS Store listing confirmed. Trailer comes out in 7 minutes. Shut up, chat. Honestly impressed I got to Shin Okubo station to the Airbnb. We would not have been able to find it. We would, I don't think Munching and I would have found it without navigation. How much earlier did you get there before us? I'm sorry, Nemio. In those 15 minutes, she fell down. Nemio got death noted. Faust and compensable. You have to redeem the reflect before you get timed out, pretty much. If anyone redeems timeout 2 minutes before the trailer, they're getting 30 minutes. Yep. When we get a cut ult, I hope all his attack sounds are just judgment meows. I mean the person redeeming, yeah. That was clear, chat. My curse is now siete. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Still need to finish building Siete. I was on like stage 4 of his weapon. Your second alarm just went off. You just got a scalp massage and a haircut. You're ready for the trailer. It sounds comfy, it does. Relaxing time at JP Barber. Alright. Let's get ready, chat. It's starting any second now. 1 minute. Let me refresh. Here we go. Alright, alright. $30. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Bring the earth together, dissipate into the wind, and seek the heat of flames. I'm
Oh.
so close.
We saw
Hi
it.
there.
We saw it.
You can call me Frau.
You're so pretty.
The world.
It opens with it.
It's a primal beast, and the first of its kind in a series of primals called the Arcarum. It watches, remembers,
This is the main
and stores
story, okay.
information on everything it can find. Even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
What's the point of even doing
Holy-
something like that?
The fists.
It's collecting data to build an entirely new world.
I remember something Lilith said about the 6 dragons. That they'd
There she
awaken
is.
when the Sky Realm is in dire straits.
It is my duty to protect the realm. That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
This music.
The third new world. It will be perfect.
I was fine letting this world disappear.
You are bound by a curious fate as much as they are. Will you also surrender to the Singularity's pull before long?
There was nothing for me to love. So, I answered the devil's call.
There's those.
Remains in my breast, but enmity for that cursed beast.
The evoker of the devil. Why
Not right now.
the birth
Subscribe
of the
to
new world?
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the very bedrock of Genesis itself. I, Ferial the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds.
I need a higher res of that trailer, like right now. She's a fight? That sounded like it, right?
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the very bedrock of Genesis itself. I, Ferial the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds.
The trial makes it sound like it's a fight. I didn't realize that the world would be like a big Okay, wait, hold up. There's a summons video there. Does this have high quality now that it's not a premiere anymore?
The heat of flame. Bring the earth together, dissipate into the wind, and seek the heat of flames. I'm so close.
I love her voice.
Hi there. You can call me Frau.
You're so pretty.
Well, we can imagine if they had said, "Hey, my name is Frox." Just imagine we got an official pronunciation and it was not Frau.
Hi there. You can call me Frau.
You're so pretty.
The world. It's a primal beast, and the first of its kind in a series of primals called the Arcarum.
I feel like we're gonna get more evokers, right? I feel like we're gonna get more, like after release.
Called the Arcarum. It watches, remembers, and stores information on everything it can find. Even stuff that dates back to the dawn of...
Oh, hold up. I need to see the gameplay.
On everything it can find. Even stuff that dates back...
What is that? Skeletons. Oh, that's okay. That's who she's attacking. I thought that was part of her like summons or something.
And stores information on everything.
Yeah, I think Lobelia.
Even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
What's the point of
So these are like the world copies that it summons in the fight.
even doing something like that?
This the fist looks so good.
Doing something like that.
I love that she has the
Something like
she has the hood on.
even doing something like that.
It's collecting data to build an entirely new world.
I remember something Lilith
I thought that was it was id talking this bit. I think that's id, right?
said about the 6 dragons. That they'd awaken when the Sky Realm is in dire straits.
That's id, yeah.
It is my duty to protect the realm. That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
Go back. Chat, I think that's for deal. Thoughts? I think this is part of the fight and then she transforms. Reversal flame? It does look like that a bit. The backside of Frau's cloak is split. Oh, is that
Collecting
something we
data
just didn't know?
to build an entirely
This bit?
new world.
That's the cutscene before the fight? Yeah. I think that's the cutscene before the
I
fight.
remember something Lilith said about the 6 dragons. That they'd awaken when the Sky Realm is in dire straits.
It is my duty to protect the realm. That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
The third new world. It will be perfect.
The third new world. The world. Man. He fights just like a big fucking guy. I expect
I was
has like the celestial
fine
things.
letting
This stage is so cool.
this world disappear.
Song, Eustace.
You are bound by a curious fate as much as they.
This is the dragon summon. It came directly after Fidel, so I thought in the trailer that
You
this
are
was
bound by
Fidel's
a
dragon form, but no, I think this is just the summon of
fate as much as they are.
what is go back. What is that? Is that a dragon we know? Is that just the regular dragon? I think so, right? There's another trailer with another new character in the channel. I know there's the summons one. Hold up. Wait. I saw someone on the thumbnail. Hold up. Hold. This is 6 minutes?
Summons bring an all-new system to complement Relink's dynamic battles. Play through the story to collect summonable allies and invoke them when you most need their aid. No matter who you select, these mighty companions are always here to help. Some summons are controlled directly by the player, allowing for a powerful onslaught before they fade away.
Grumbly Ian, I don't know what that is, but I'm not checking it now.
Others provide beneficial buffs to turn the tide of battle.
I fucking
You might
love this
say the
summon.
options are endless. Invoking allies requires consuming a portion of the summons gauge, so make sure you're calling the right comrade at the right time for the right price. Huzzah for tactics. Now, have a smorgasbord of the summons awaiting in endless Ragnarok.
Evil black worm. Yep, okay.
Oh,
Lucilius. Oh my god. You get to summon Lucy? Roland?
To oblige. Holy geyser!
Chad, I think the Roland playable people just fucking died there. you get the guild bomb.
From all-powerful primals to unassuming villagers, and even feisty felines, enlist a veritable plethora of allies to secure victory for the Sky Realm. Equipping summons will also provide buffs or passive stat boosts. Even outside of the action, summons are there to bolster your crew.
Okay. They give stats.
Finally, Primal Bursts are a new type of chain burst that cause Lyria to summon an ally for some bonus devastation. Entering Link Time will cue Lyria to begin channeling a Primal. She'll invoke the godlike being after the next full burst, which is accomplished when each party member uses their Skybound art in quick succession. Where you'll be treated to the might of a godly beast.
Holy Excavilion.
With all the new challenges that await in Zega Grande, skillful use of summons will separate the Skyfarers
So it's
from
not
the
just
Skyterrors.
Baja, okay.
Of course, summons are also available during online co-op. Each new player who joins the party will yoink one of the summon slots from the host, so a party of 4 will have 1 summon each.
Okay.
Also, as everyone shares the summons gauge, the key to victory lies within playing nice with your teammates. There's no I in crew. Which summons the party brings, and when they unleash them, will greatly affect the tide of battle. To unlock summons, first finish Relink's main story and defeat Proto-Bahamut. Then, make progress in Endless Ragnarok's all-new story content to unlock Chaos-level quests and the ability to equip summons for the game's most difficult challenges. You'll need them. These stalwart allies should provide some much-needed breathing room.
Is this might be the roguelike mode?
The Conflux is a brand new addition to Relink and a special
Story
solo
up is
mode.
there. Yeah, okay.
Unlike the main story or quests, would-be explorers will traverse randomized stages to discover what lies at the Conflux's treacherous depths.
Stay focused.
Surveys begin from the mysterious portals found in one of 2 locations, either the Seed Hollow backstreets or the Tridam Sanctuary. Each randomized locale features a different mission, which open up new portals when completed.
Sure, okay.
HP and consumables persist between stages, so be cautious. An interdimensional labyrinth is not where you want to waste resources. Between pockets of space, explorers can power up with mode-exclusive buffs.
Roguelike buffs.
And the deeper the party delves, the stronger they'll grow, ramping up for a fresh style of adventure new to Relink. Dive into the deepest reaches of an area, and a boss will rise to halt your advance. Take them out to officially end a survey and reap tons of materials to upgrade weapons and sigils. With Relink's Bursting at the Seams cast, and with even more crewmates on their way in Endless Ragnarok, exploring the Conflux is the preferred way for progression-oriented Skyfarers to upgrade their entire crew.
Interesting.
Conflux stages are random and change with every dive. In addition to monster-infested rifts, the Conflux contains special stages, like games of chance, special rare encounters, or
We've
even
got to go
treasure
back and
rooms.
read some of these.
Ka-ching.
What's this?
Conflux-specific upgrades can make traversal even more effective, like the progression cherry on top. First, obtain resonance or conflux points by completing surveys. Then spin them to start new dives with supercharged abilities.
I see, so there's a separate
or save
tree.
them to purchase powerful buffs while mid-exploration. The Conflux first unlocks after completing Chapter 6 of Relink's main story.
Okay.
Deeper areas unlock as the story continues to unfurl. The deepest areas promise the greatest rewards. This means intrepid adventurers should brave the depths to improve their faves.
I wonder if there's mats you can only get from here.
Speaking of, thank you for braving this introduction of summons in the Conflux. You've unlocked mighty new powers. As for future previews, we'll have more to announce soon. So stay tuned, Skyfarers.
Okay. Lucy Roland as summons. That's new Lucy art too.
Oh.
Relink characters. Frau. Oh, it looks good. Pact Bearer to the Devil, a primal seeking to create a new world order. Frau is otherwise an ordinary sky dweller whose heart, character, and temperament are filled with love and compassion. Fidel. Darkness personified. Fidel is one of the 6 dragons entities who exist beyond the confines of the natural world. Having dominion over darkness, she influences the very laws of nature. Lucilius. A researcher gifted with extraordinary intelligence, Lucilius is an astral who fomented insurrection against the gods. His head was transplanted onto the body of Lucifer, his masterpiece of primal beast, granting him all-consuming power. Beelzebub. Traversing the tears and causality and shrouding Zeko Grande, the supreme ruler marches on the forgotten sky in conquest. That made you want to play Relink. Frau is Chihiro from P3R. Originally created by the Astrals in ancient times, it eventually evolved to a state of self-awareness and self-actualization, developing its own identity. Man, the card design's always so cool. Why is World purple? World has always looked like this. That's such a big cast. Yeah, Twitter link was just them linking this page. Awesome, thank you.
Much as they are.
Wait, not this one.
All shall return to the void.
Iblis. Phosphorus. That's so cool. Yep, Iblis, yeah. And then Phosphorus there.
Happy to oblige.
I mean, at least Roland enjoys get to play Roland somehow, right?
Holy geyser!
Found it!
The Sword Veil Fellowship. Iria Summon, we'll have to see. Alright, what did the roulette say? Where is it? Roulette was somewhere here. I missed it. This is still summons.
Side of battle. All new stories, some much needed, and a special solo mode. Prep of 2 needed. Dimensional labyrinths of space, explore, and new to Relink. And officially end a survey, it's bursting at preferred way for of chance. In addition to monster-infested rifts, the Conflux contains special.
Receive 1 random 3-star aura. Receive 1 random 3-star aura. Oh, this one includes chaos auras. Includes chaos. Okay, so it's random shit that will help your run.
Special stages, like games of chance, special rare encounters, or even treasure rooms.
Please co-op. Oh, you want co-op for this? Yeah, currently it's designed to be a solo mode, right? I wonder if that... I don't think that's part of their plans to make this co-op.
First unlocks after...
Alright, go back to this.
Will you also...
You see the other cards here, chat. So this is Temperance. I see it's the Temperance fucking waves. I get it.
Fate as much as they are.
That's Temperance Ogi. Temperance Ogi does that. Like Esther Ogi. So this is Temperance attack. So there's probably an attack for each evoker.
Will you also
Already absorbed. Maybe there's some narrative thing why he already has this attack.
surrender to the singularity?
And yeah, there's the sphere form leading into phase 2.
There was nothing for me to love.
I need this trailer in a higher bitrate. I was hoping that this would be like higher bitrate. Wait. Maybe. Hold up. No, it's still pretty low.
Singularities.
You love your devil.
There was nothing for me
No, they fucked up.
to
The
love.
bitrate's so low.
So,
Slightly better. We get the Frau pose. There's devil. That's a cool screenshot. Hands reach out into the pose. I wonder, she probably has an outfit where she has her hood up and doesn't. I would imagine. Because we've seen her fighting with the hood up.
so I answered the devil's call.
Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that.
Holy. Bouncing off the hands. From here. That's a cool effect. You're glad they kept the multi-VA devil. And then from here she does the kick downwards.
Naught remains
Devil
in
comes
my
out. Look at that kick. Art 2 kick right there.
for that cursed beast.
And then yeah, we have phase 2 here. The tears in reality. The glass effects are cool. We have one of Frau's skills there. The hands appear. She clicks something. The hands appear. It did a projectile, I think, right? I think that was her S1. Yeah, I think it's Strange Attractor. Is Strange Attractor S1? It's whichever one looks like the butterfly wings. I think. Oh no, it's S1. It does the circle. Yeah. Butterfly wings is a different one. Yeah, it's Crimson Nightmare, right? Very cool. Does it debuff the boss, I wonder? I don't think they have icons on there. They have no icons, so it's hard to tell. There's Judgment. Sun there. Okay, can't see that one. Sun. This is a cool detail, right? Judgment. Cards flick out, there's Sun. Moon. Yeah, they're all there. Is Devil there? Yeah, Devil's there too. There's Devil. I feel like he's just going to have attacks from all the Arcarum, right?
You spurn the birth of the new world.
Oh no, the Fadil thing is just this background, right? We saw the Fadil thing earlier. I thought it was showing a bit of Fadil's form, but it's just that background there.
The Sky Realm is in dire straits.
It is my duty to protect the realm.
Tower attack.
That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
Yeah, that's just you can see like this is just, where was it?
Why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
That's just this. Okay. All right, so that's not Fadil's form, but they didn't show Fadil Ogi. Like they got to be saving it, right?
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the very bedrock of Genesis itself. I, Ferial the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds.
A trial of thresholds. It sounds like a Siete song fight, right? That's what it sounds like. It does sound like a fight. And she might be full dragon for the fight.
I, Ferial the Black.
What I'm thinking, right, is that if they made the model for the fight, then it's very likely that the model is there for her Ogi as well. And vice versa. If they made the model for the Ogi, then they have the model for the fight as well. So it's very likely that they just have a Fadil dragon fight here. And they're saving the dragon.
Charge you with the trial of thresholds.
Will be a summon as well? Probably, yeah. Let's watch the Japanese trailer, chat. They needed to zoom in on Lucy's face. He's so small there. I couldn't tell it was him.
土とつながり、風に乗り、火を欲す。もうすぐね。私、フラウっていうの。綺麗な人。聖少女、ザ・ワールド。アーカルムシリーズと呼ばれる聖少獣の一軍の始祖。その聖少獣はあらゆるものの記憶をたどり、世界創造から現代までのデータを蓄積している。
記憶をたどる？そんなことしてどうしようってんだ？
新しい世界の創造よ。
空の世界が危機に瀕した時、六式の竜が目覚める。
That guy's Itzvie? I didn't know that. That's so funny.
再び最悪に見舞われるのは避けなければならない。
我らは第三の新世界を作り上げる。
こんな世界なくなったっていいと思ってた。
幸もキーな因果に縛られし、このまま得意点という引力に身を委ねるのか。
私にはもう大切にしたいものなんて何もない。だから私はあの聖少獣の悪魔の声に応えたの。
この時に至る。我が胸
Man, Frow's so cool. Dio's gonna get hit by Temperance Ogi every time. I'm glad there's characters I really like now.
なぜ新世界創造を拒絶する？
I'm actually tearing up a bit. Is it possible to catch up on GBF from Chapter 1 in time for the expansion? In what, 2 months? I guess it depends on how much you want to read. And how much you want to like read fully. I would say it depends on what part. Okay, firstly, the important thing here is that you don't need to know any Granblue's story to enjoy Relink. Relink's story is separate from Granblue. And then they do have an introduction of how the crew knows each other in Relink. So there's that. Secondly, many of the characters here have their own sort of stories here. Look at this, by the way. They filled this up. You remember how we saw this chat and we were like, there's missing spots here. They're going to fill this up. They're filled up now. Relink is a... No. it's okay. To be fair, we don't really know how Relink connects to regular Grand Blue yet, but I don't think it's a different timeline, no. And I don't think it's a different reality either. Either way, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that many of the characters here aren't part of the main story quest, and instead they're part of what we call side stories, which are like events, but they're permanently available, and you can read through those, and those are all story events. So like, for example, Fidel is part of the Old Bond storyline, the Wedges of the Sky storyline, and there's 2 events in that. The Dragon Knights have like 8 events that they're a part of. The society characters, like which are like Bea and Beatrix and Zeta and stuff, they're all part of the society storyline, which has like 6, 7 stories, whatever, things like that, right? I did not mean to say that. Anyways, so it's things like that, right? The only ones who are actually part of the main story is like Grangita, Lyria, Catalina, Rakam, Io, Eugen, Rosetta, Fairy. Might have missed somebody, but yeah, those ones are all part of the main story quest, and their part of the main story quest is like the first 150-ish chapters, I think. No, is it even that? I think it might be less than that. At least up to Fairy is like 50-ish chapters, I think. I think Fairy is like chapter 52. And by then you know the main cast, and you don't really need to know much more for Relink anyways. What did the world say? The world said something about the third world.
Stores information on everything it
New
can find.
art.
Even stuff that dates back to the dawn of
sick.
creation.
What's the point of even doing something like that?
Very
It's collecting
cool.
data to build an entirely new world.
It's collecting data to build an entirely new world.
I remember something Lilith said about the 6 dragons. That they'd awaken when the Sky Realm is in
There's
dire
Frau
straits.
there.
It is my duty to protect the realm.
Oh, this is so
That,
cool.
of course, includes Sega Grande.
You've got all the summons at the back too.
The 3rd new world. It will be perfect.
The 3rd new world, it will be perfect. That's pretty much the only thing.
New world. It will be perfect.
A 3rd world has always been part of the world's goals. Okay. Initial creation Baja, and then this would be the 3rd. Okay. But yeah, we have the summons at the back here. Zetaraga, Catalina, Id. This is cool key art. You know, I see this and I think about Bubs's, you know, his dive bomb attack in Versus? That's what I'm thinking. What about Lucilius? So Lucilius is an event as well. Lucilius and Sandy, which is part of what makes the sky blue. And what makes the sky blue is available... One sec. You gotta get to chapter... .54. When you get to chapter 54, you unlock what makes the sky blue. And there are 3 stories. It's a trilogy. It's what makes the sky blue 1, what makes the sky blue 2, and what makes the sky blue 3. So this is where you meet Sandy and Lucilius. So yeah, it's this one, and then one more. But you unlock them at chapter 54. Let me go back to this. The Kardogi is so cool, man. Didn't know the timeline thing existed. Yeah, this is like, this is more where you get free characters and things like that. But yeah, it's a nice way to learn where you get certain characters as well. For the dragons, you want to get to chapter 62, which is Anju, and then Home Sweet Moon is all the society, so that's chapter 73, and that's apparently it. So basically, to unlock all the side stories, you would need to get to chapter 73. That being said, to learn about Frau and Siete and Song, it's a little bit harder because it's part of the main story stuff. Also, there's a section on the wiki for this exact question, by the way. New players. Story content here. If you're interested in following a specific character story, you can click the button below. So these guys are like where you learn about them. I guess we got to put Frau and Fadil here now. I guess I can do that. But yeah, I'll link this in chat. Where's Wilnas? There we go. Fadil. And then how is this worded at the moment? Nia. Stories can be read by uncapping. There are it is Frau, not fraud. Did I misspell it? What? You'll be able to use Lucilius as a summon? Yeah. That got announced too. Yeah, Lucilius and Roland have been announced as summons.
I was fine letting this world disappear. You are bound.
That's Frau's voice, right? I was fine with letting this world disappear.
I was fine letting this world disappear.
There's some counter there, right? What is that? This is Gran, I think. Yeah. No, I think it's just a dodge, right? I think that's just dodge. That was a counter move.
Fine letting this
That's Zeta? No, that's MC.
Disappear.
They're charging this. I don't know how Jita works. I'm going to be real. So I don't know if that's a new move or if that's an old thing.
I was fine.
But we're on Jita. I don't play MC, so I have no idea if this is a new thing or an old thing.
Disappear.
It's perfect dodge and perfect. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I think it's perfect block, right? Oh, wait, but can you do that while you're charging? I didn't realize.
I was fine letting this world disappear.
That's parry from the charge move. Okay. Yeah, I don't play Jita, so I didn't know if that was new or not.
Bound by a curious fate as much as they are. Will you also surrender to the singularity's pull before
Yeah, the temperance attack is really exciting because it means we're gonna see the other evokers too. The other evoker attacks, I should say.
There was nothing for me to love. So I answered the devil's stone.
This is on the Grand Cipher.
Nothing for me to love.
Yeah, it's on the Grand Cipher. I wonder if that's where we meet her, or if this is just where they decided to get that shot from.
There was nothing for me.
The Devil card. No, I think this is a cutscene where maybe you meet her. Maybe it's Frau introducing Devil for the first time. The Devil card appears and then it bursts into flames. Devil is summoned. It's the intro. The deal scene where she comes from the ground is the intro. Right, when you recruit them, right? Because when you recruit them, they show up in the You meet them on the thing. On the Grand Cipher.
For me to love. So I answered the devil's call.
Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that cursed beast. Invoker of the devil, why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the very bedrock of Genesis itself. I, Ferial the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds.
They do such a crazy job of translating the characters into Relink. I am so impressed every time I watch it. I will play it, right? The first time we saw some of the bosses in Relink, it's so cool seeing how their moves are translated. Like, even seeing this is really cool. It's like going from... Hold up. Going from... Sleepy's Ogi does it as well, but like going from this... That, right? Noticing, going from like this and seeing that like be translated into here. You could have clicked any of them, it would have been the same. Okay.
Will you also surrender to the Singularity's pull before long?
There was nothing for me to love. So I answered the devil's call.
Do we see Frau's weapon type
Me to
in?
love. So
We don't really, right? Did you notice anything, Omikin? Frau Ogi's a 5-star Ogi. It is, yeah, because she does the kick downwards in the 5-star.
I answered the devil.
Let's go back. I remember the kick. There we go. She's jumping between the hands and then she does the pose as well. I think the kick downwards is inspired from this one. I was thinking of this one actually. That one. It's more like that, isn't it, actually? Yeah, if it looks funny, yeah, it's fucked up. Because she does the kick down afterwards.
All-powerful prime.
That wrong one.
Call.
Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that cursed beast. Invoker of the devil, why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
That's Zarthbar's, right?
Do you spurn the birth
Yeah, I think that's Zarthbar's place.
of the new
Oh, maybe not.
world?
We are the wedges.
You can't wait for her charm to not land and for there to not be anything to dispel. Dispel's been... I would say Dispel in Relink is obviously like not super important, but it's still nice.
New world. It will be perfect.
I was fine letting this world disappear.
You are bound by a curious fate as much as they are. Will you also surrender to the Singularity's pull before long?
Man, I thought we were gonna play Magliel. We're probably playing Frau for deal. The spell was relevant basically only against the harder Lucidius fight, yeah. But they might change that in Chaos for all we know. I imagine Bubs you needed to spell him, right? He's probably gonna have like Langolin or something. Something akin to Langolin field. And Bubs is gonna have a dispel check, yeah. The only thing is, I think if they're gonna have dispel checks, you probably need every character to have a dispel. Maybe you don't, I don't know.
Summons.
Fidel steals Megmati's ring for a weapon. Wait, did we see their weapon? Yeah, what do we think is their weapon type?
You're so pretty. You're so pretty, Frau.
So she has a regular red jewel there.
So
No, she still has it here. So it's not necklace. I mean, this is promo material, so they might have just not had anything, to be fair. Bubs that heals every time someone goes down. Summons could dispel too, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. It's entirely possible she doesn't have a weapon, but a different upgrade process. Yeah, I can see that. I still think they would want some sort of visual. I mean, she had her glowing boots, right? I did see that. Where was that? It's when she did the pose. Is that before?
To the Dawn stores information on everything it can find, even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
They're just on fire there.
What's the point of even doing something like that?
It's collecting data.
My realm includes
new.
Bound by a to the singular.
So I answered the devil's call.
Yeah, they're just on fire. I thought I saw like a blue sparkle at some point. And the cloak effects there, it looks so nice.
Why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
So exciting.
Bring an all-new system to complement Relink's dynamic battles. Play through the story to collect summonable allies and invoke them when you most need their aid. No matter who you select, these mighty companions are always here to help. Some summons are controlled directly by the player, allowing for a powerful onslaught before they fade away. Others provide beneficial buffs to turn the tide of battle. You might say the options are endless.
Frau might be story locked. I could see it, yeah.
Invoking allies requires consuming a portion of the summons gauge, so make sure you're calling the right comrade at the right time for the right price. Huzzah for tactics.
Is the world that bulky? World looks like this in Grand Blue. I will let you make your own judgment. This is world in Grand Blue. Like personally, I think he looks pretty damn close. Dude is stacked, yeah.
Board of the summons awaiting an endless Ragnarok.
shall return to the void.
We should look at the raid in the animation player. That's a good point. Okay, so this is the summon. Has the shattering effects. The meteors. We saw something similar. Okay. Okay, so that's the summon. Oh shit. We saw this, chat. In the thing. We didn't see these tendril things though. But we saw this. Like this, right? Yeah.
Will you also surrender to the singularities
And this stuff.
before long? There was
Interesting. Okay. He has a fucking supernova attack. This is fucking Sephiroth attack. There's a world summon? There is, yeah. And then let's check out the this raid. You wonder what the... Oh, like, you mean like in Grand Blue? I don't think there's gonna be. Yeah, so this guy has the laser attacks. We saw the sphere. Charge attack. The black hole. And then we have this one. Big Bang, yeah. More meteors. Explosions. Man, this guy has cool effects. I never like looked at them that closely. Because he fucking explodes, yeah. He has like these runes going about him.
Nothing for me to love.
You can see them here as well. Like around the orb, right?
For long. There was nothing for me to love. So, I answered the devil's call.
Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that curse.
There's the transform there.
Beast.
Of the devil. Why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
The trend is so cool.
From all-powerful primals to unassuming villagers, and even feisty felines, enlist a veritable plethora of allies to secure victory for the Sky Realm. Equipping summons will also provide buffs or passive stat boosts. Even outside of the action,
The
summons are
ref,
there to
yeah.
bolster your crew. Finally, Primal Bursts are a new type of chain burst that cause Lyria to summon an ally for some bonus devastation. Entering Link time will cue Lyria to begin channeling a Primal. She'll invoke the godlike being after the next full burst, which is accomplished when each party member uses their Skybound art in quick succession. Where you'll be treated to the might of a godly beast.
This cutscene's so cool.
With all the new challenges that await in Zega Grande, skillful use of summons will separate the Skyfarers from the Sky Terrors. Of course, summons are also available during online co-op. Each new player who joins the party will yoink one of the summon slots from the host, so a party of 4 will have 1 summon each. Also, as everyone shares the summons gauge, the key to victory lies within playing nice with your teammates.
Some gear revamps
There's no
dropped in
I
that
crew.
last patch. Right stone
Which
numbers
summons the party
increased.
brings, and when they unleash them, will greatly affect the tide of battle. To unlock summons, first finish Relink's main story and defeat Proto-Bahamut. Then, make progress in Endless Ragnarok's all-new story content to unlock Chaos-level quests and the ability to equip summons for the game's most difficult challenges. You'll need them. These stalwart allies should provide some much-needed breathing room. The Conflux is a brand new addition to Relink and a special solo mode. Unlike the main story or quests, would-be explorers will traverse randomized stages to discover what lies at the Conflux's treacherous
The
depths.
raid isn't running. Oh, thank you.
Surveys begin from the mysterious portals found in one of 2 locations, either the Seed Hollow backstreets or the Tridom Sanctuary. Each randomized locale features a different mission, which open up new portals when completed. HP and consumables persist between stages, so be cautious. An interdimensional labyrinth is not where you want to waste resources. Between pockets of space, explorers can power up with mode-exclusive buffs. And the deeper the party, mode-exclusive buffs.
I see like CAG S3 here and stuff. Huh. I wonder if these are just representing things that I think. Oh wait, no, here CAG is stun power. Okay, yeah. So it literally shows there. So yeah, it just means other things than what it actually means. Yeah, CAG S3 is stun power.
And the deeper the party delves, the for what lies at the Conflux's treacherous depths. Stay focused. Surveys begin from the mysterious portals found in one of 2 locations, either the Seed Hollow backstreets or the Tridom Sanctuary. Each randomized locale features a different mission, which open up new portals when completed.
Strife's Way.
HP and
Do you reckon that one
consumables
gives
persist
multi-attack
between
chance?
stages, so be cautious. An interdimensional labyrinth is not where you want to waste resources. Between pockets of space, explorers can power up.
Damage cap, shield strength, damage cap, and the elemental damage max boost 10% based on the number of dread auras. Dread auras.
With mode-exclusive buffs. And the deeper the party delves, the stronger they'll grow, ramping up for a fresh style of adventure new to Relink. Dive into the deepest reaches of an area, and a boss will rise to halt your advance. Take them out to officially
That's what
end
the
the
label
survey
is
and
at
reap
the-
tons
at
of
the top.
materials to upgrade weapons.
Contains treasure to...
Take them out to officially end a survey.
Contains treasure for uncapping weapons up to 5 times. Fully uncapping weapons. Sigils of the Proud. Sigils of the Maniac.
And reap tons of materials to
Ascension
upgrade
weapon.
weapons and sigils.
So you choose what sort of rewards you get, it looks like.
With relinks bursting at the seams cast, and with even more crewmates on their way in endless Ragnarok, exploring the Conflux is the preferred way for progression-oriented Skyfarers to upgrade their entire crew. Conflux stages are random and change with every dive. In addition to monster-infested rifts, the Conflux contains special stages, like games of chance, special rare encounters, or even treasure rooms. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Rooms. Ka-ching.
What's this?
Conflux-specific upgrades can make traversal even more effective, like the progression cherry on top. First, obtain resonance or conflux points by completing surveys. Then spin them to start new dives with supercharged abilities. Or save them to purchase powerful buffs while mid-exploration. The Conflux first unlocks after completing Chapter 6 of Relink's main story. Deeper areas unlock as the story continues to unfurl. The deepest areas promise the greatest rewards. This means intrepid adventurers should brave the depths to improve their faves. Speaking of, thank you for braving this introduction of Summons in the Conflux. You've unlocked mighty new powers. As for future previews, we'll have more to announce soon, so stay tuned, Skyfarers.
We'll have more coming soon.
Thank you for braving this introduction of Summons in the Conflux. Deeper areas unlock as the story continues to unfurl. The deepest areas promise the greatest reward.
Okay.
This means intrepid adventurers.
What else could they realistically show? I think they maybe like a roadmap stream. It's the next one I'm expecting is like, before Relink, didn't they do like a stream with like the devs and some VAs and stuff? That's what I'm expecting. Maybe an Evoker every X weeks. I don't think so. That sounds way too optimistic. I'm expecting maybe one more Evoker. I'm not expecting that on release either. I'm expecting that post-release.
Speaking of, thank you for braving this introduction of Summons in the Conflux. You've unlocked mighty new powers. As for future previews, we'll have more to announce soon, so stay tuned, Skyfarers.
You want a Divine General?
Even outside of the action, summons are there to bolster your crew. Allies to secure victory for the Sky Realm.
That was so funny. I hope we get 4 post-launch characters. I could see one more character before release, but that's being optimistic. I think we knew all release characters going into Relink, right? I feel like that's not information they would hide. Yeah, I feel like they can show gameplay of the characters for sure, right? They can walk us through like Eustace gameplay, even like Frau and Fidil's gameplay.
Entering Link time will cue Lyria to begin channeling a primal. She'll invoke the godlike being after the next full burst, which is accomplished when each party member uses their skybound art in quick succession. Where you'll be treated to the might of a godly beast. With all the new challenges that await in Zega Grande, skillful use of summons will separate the Skyfarers from the Sky Terrors.
That's cool. I'm excited. Very, very excited. It's gonna be peak. One last time, chat, the trailer. One last time.
Bring the earth together. Dissipate into the wind and seek the heat of flames. I'm so close. Hi there. You can call me Frau.
You're so pretty.
Dude, JP, we already watched it.
World. It's a primal beast, and the first of its kind in a series of primals called the Arcarum. It watches, remembers, and stores information on everything it can find. Even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
What's the point of even doing something like that?
That healed her. I just noticed that healed her. Go back.
Doing something like
She has the green healing effect. So this is Indominus. Indominus? What's it called again? Indominus, yeah. So it's healing.
that.
So it's not a team heal. It might just be her.
What's the point of even doing something like that?
She just heals herself. Maybe it gives her a buff.
It's collecting data to build an entirely new world.
I remember something Lilith said about the 6 dragons. That they'd awaken when the Sky Realm is in dire straits.
It is my duty to protect the realm. That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
The 3rd new world. It will be perfect.
I was fine letting this world disappear.
You are bound by a curious fate as much as they are. Will you also surrender to the Singularity's pull before long?
There was nothing for me to love. So, I answered the devil's call.
Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that cursed beast.
Was an evoker of the devil. Why
I love this animation so much.
of the new
Just the cards coming up.
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the very bedrock of Genesis itself. I, Ferial the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds.
Was there more healing effects on Frau when she used her skill? Maybe it's Splendor effect. Sorry, when? We saw when she used Indominus that there was the healing. So for dealers a fight, I'm not necessarily seeing anything to indicate she's playable. She's playable. For dealers playable. During the world fight. In phase 2.
You surrender to the Singularity's pull before long.
There was nothing for me to love. So, I answered the devil's call.
Naught remains in my breast but enmity for that cursed beast.
I see, yeah. I see. She has the green effects. So, green there. Green there. Maybe it gives her like a buff whenever she attacks with like skills or something. She like heals. That's another character healing there. Does Sandy have regen or something somewhere? I can't remember. I'm wondering if that's from Frau. That's basically what I'm wondering. Dodge here. She heals from something.
evoker of the devil. Why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
We are the wedges,
We are the wedges.
elemental force.
This is her recruit here. This is the Grand Cipher at the back. You know how when you recruit something, you get them on the Grand Cipher? This is her recruit.
Wedges.
We've seen other promo material as well. So yeah, Fadil is playable. I think they've also said it somewhere else as well, right?
They added? Oh, you're talking about the last image? Yeah, we talked about that earlier. There was like a big gap here, and then they've filled it up now. Filled parts of it up anyways. The website literally says it too. Okay, yeah. Playable. Newcomers. Where is my playable Bubs? Bubs summon, right? Surely? This is a big cast, by the way. Honestly. This is like a lot of characters for a game like this, to be quite honest. Hope Galleon is on the roadmap. I honestly want to see a dragon that's not been represented. So I would like to see Luo or Wamdas. Iria, I don't think Iria translates well, unfortunately. How's the element balance? Good question. I don't know if that is something they care about, but MC's canonically wins, right? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of these, because they changed some of these, right? Catalina, water, Arkham, fire, Eo, light, Eugen, earth, Rosetta, wind, lance. Was Vayne water? Or was he wind, chat? I don't remember. What was Vayne? Why are you sorting it like this? How did you want me to sort it? Vayne was water, okay. Elements, top, characters, columns. Alright, fine. Alright. Percy. Sieg. Charlotte's light? Or is she water, chat? I don't know what Charlotte is. Rosetta's dark? Dear lord. Okay. Charlotte. Yoda's water, right? Naru dark. Zeta. Yoda's wind? Oh my god, what the fuck are they doing, man? Fairy. Ganda. Kag. Siete. Song. Sandy. Bayo was water, right? Did this guy even play a Relink? I played my characters. And we're expecting Frau and Fidel. So that's what it looks like, unless I messed up another thing. Wait, what's Magliel and Galanza? You have Eugen twice. Oh, thank you. Wait, Eustace. Yeah, Id. There's Id here. Galanza and Magliel, do we know? Eustace is wind, okay. And Magliel's light? Galanza's earth, okay. Depends if their boss versions count. No, I think we've seen footage of them. No? Galanza was dirt. Okay. I keep putting them in the wrong spot. I got it. Sorry. And what about Magliel? They only showed footage of her gameplay, no info on element. Okay. So it wasn't in that trailer. There was no UI elements in it.
Lovely day. The fourth ensorcelled blades. Here's our foe.
Yeah, we're just really going light off the effects, right?
Your splendor. The grand finale. I've got you. Slaughter them, demon spear.
Yeah, her boss is light. Was Galanza's boss Earth? Yes. Okay. I would say we're that's pretty safe putting her light, right? We don't have any confirmation, but that her playable form is this, but yeah, so I guess it depends on whether they care. It is relatively balanced, to be fair, right? But then they've also just went like Yoda's wind. They've gone like Charlotte's light. So like these multi-element characters, they've just gone, hey, this character's this. So like, so I think they do care about the balance, like that elements are relatively balanced. Yeah, like Eustace is wind and Bay is water. So I think they do care about them being balanced, right? Because there was no reason to put like these two in the elements they are. Like Eustace especially, I would say. So 8 more characters. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm more saying like, I think these ones are slightly more likely. I'm thinking Lobelia. And Lorego. Whamdus. Is it crazy that I thought Palachat? Iwia and Hase. Look, I just don't know how they translate Iwia. Evoker Esther over. No, I don't think Esther's happening. I'm sorry. Like, if we're assuming these are post-launch characters, they announce Esther, nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares that this... It's like when Uno was announced as a character in Versus, nobody cared. And he's like one of the lowest used characters too. The Gundam players are coming for you now, all 3 of them. I saw the 000 fight. They don't have to pick from shitter characters anymore. They're picking popular characters, yeah. Doggo Divine General. Cuts will only be there if we get Hase. I don't see cuts, chat. I don't see cuts. I can maybe see Hase. But I think we get one more Evoker rep, and my money is on Lobelia. It could be Nia too, to be fair. But I would imagine they want male Evoker rep. And I think Lobelia. Song and Sia team Relink, 6 Uno Rising. Right, gotcha. So you don't think Nia. Yeah, I think Lobelia Frau is a good pick here. And that's why I think Fidel, I think we get one more dragon, and I don't think it's Galleon or Wilna. So that leaves Wamdus and Luo. If we care about the element theory, then Wamdus looks more likely, right? Lobelia Maria or Kaim. Yeah, those are good picks too. Can they put Clarice? I wouldn't mind a Disciple. I think Shiva will look goofy, so I think Alex is the best pick. Alex or Europa, since we already have Grim. Is this predictions for fighting game? No, this is Relink. Could we get Cosmos? Oh, that is Cosmic Cope. Unintended. Alex is not happening. Is it because you want it? We'll see what kind of they have. Wait, well, you see, we kind of have reps from most anniversaries. We have a rep from Created by the Stars though here. You forgot somebody. Zoe's already in Rising. There's another one, but in Relink. Hello Pew Pew. Actually, there's multiple. Mop's just forgotten somehow that MC is in Created by the Stars. -2. Unir? I feel like they could do like Zoe or Cosmos to thoughts chat. I'm leaning towards no for Zodiac. If we are, it's Vicky. I'm not sold on another dragon. I think they can use that slot for a Zodiac. Alright, chat, I have a question for you guys. How many of you guys think we've seen everybody that's going to be there on release? I personally think this is everybody on release. And any new characters are post-release. I think this is it for release roster. Six is kind of big. Yeah, like we have how many new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Eustace? 5. And then Galanza, 6. So these are the new ones. So there are chances we get Caesar. I mean, I would say there's a chance. I would say it's a very low chance, personally. 1 for every element. I did not notice that until we clicked it, yeah, and you guys pointed it out. Yeah, it looks like 1 for each element, huh? Technically, we did not see Frau's element as well. But saying Frau won't be fire is like saying how Mustang won't be fire. Have you seen Formal Frau? She was literally on fire in the trailer. I agree. I'm not the crazy people who are saying Mustang's not going to be fire. Water Bear stun locks you, yeah. I guess it makes sense. I would say Fidel has to be dark, whereas Bear can be water. I feel like a dragon is slightly less likely, assuming they have to make an entire dragon model. And a raid fight, potentially. Why are all the gun dudes... Or why are all the gun characters dudes, but actually look fun? Like, Eustace looked fun. It's weird how Bay is the only character to be in an Ellie that they aren't in Immobile. Beatrix Grand, Water. Thoughts? Your top 3 characters are all in Relink now. What's the blue numbers? It's called destruction damage, and it comes from destroyer weapons. Wind and water reps. Do we have that, is it calculated the same way as normal damage? I would read the wiki page. There's the wiki page. Have a read of it. Where was the... I was trying to look for the Famitsu poll, but I can't be bothered. What are we saying, chat? Earth, water, wind. Start with water. Let's start with water. Who can I see in water? I can see Europa. I can see Hasselia. I don't think they do society. Wamdus I can see. Clearly we're getting Ray. Folia? I don't really see Folia. Clarice? No, I don't really see Clarice. I also don't think Clarice would be water, but who knows? Sturm and Drang. See, I think Sturm and Drang would be fire and water. But if we're operating off the theory that they want to keep the elements relatively balanced, then fire has enough as of right now. Pela, I said Pela earlier, but I think the more I think about it, I don't think they'll do Divine Generals. Anyways, that's what I think. Earth. Who in Earth? Alex, I can see. He's delusional. Do you guys really think Alex is that unlikely? Bea just kills it. Is this purely because of Japanese VA? Yes. Alright, fine. Libelia. Ono Yuki already does 2 characters. Who's Ono do? Lance and who's the other one? Grant. Oh, I forgot about Grant. I forgot about Grant. Did he really? I forgot about Grant. You remember? Okay, buddy name cheat is VA. If you give me a multiple choice question, I'll get it right. Do you guys see Medusa? I can sort of see Medusa. Thoughts? Medusa's pretty universal across the Cygames franchises too. Olivia. I can see Sarasa. I would really want Sarasa, by the way. I would really love to see Sarasa. I can see Medusa. Adding all the... No, I won't add all the Eternals. Wind. Or who the fuck are they adding in Wind? And don't say Yuya. Okay, but hear me out. Grimnir would be cool in Relink. I don't think that's biased. We already saw that he's cool in Versus. Monica? Maybe. But I don't think Monica is super popular these days. Alright, here's what I think, chat. Here's what I think. I think Wind is gonna get a character from a different element and then just they put on Wind like they did with Eustace. Like they did with Yoda. I know Yoda has a Wind version, by the way. I know Eustace has a Wind version too. I think they're gonna grab someone from a different element and then put Wind on the character. Gran and Jita count? Maybe. I don't see anybody super likely here, I'm not gonna lie. Green Knight Wind. If you want my honest feelings and not just me shitposting, Archangels are a good addition. Your chat has forgotten Accordance are popular. I don't think any of them make it in though. Who do we have? Kololu. True. True's definitely not making it in. Manamel. Tico. Tico doesn't feel like she would be in. I think Tico's the most popular, but I don't think Tico makes it in. Fiorito. Who else? La Virita. Ragazo I can see. I can see Ragazo. Randall. Yeah, there's Randall and Feather. Did I forget anybody else that's like playable? Feather and Randall are more popular than you think they are? Are they more popular than Ragazo? Bubiton, yes. Like, I'm kicking True. I really don't think True makes it. Tico, while I think she's really popular, I don't think she would go into an action game. So I don't think Tico. So I don't think these are it. How would I go? Here we go. I like Manamo, get her off the list. The difference between recent editions and every suggestion is massive. That, yeah. I didn't see Kopitan because Song already fits it. They would play quite differently though, right? But yeah, no, regardless, I don't think Kopitan's likely. Yeah, Evokers and Six Dragons are really big groups. Like, these guys are chump change compared to them. Need to consider how some of them fight. That too, and we also need to consider... I imagine they want to show a variety of things too. That's why you think Zodiac is likely. Which Zodiac? If we say that... If we don't address the rat-shaped shadow in the room, which Zodiac? Let me just go back to collection tracker for this. If we don't address the Vikala-shaped object in the room, you think Vajra? I can see Vajra. Let me just mark the actual ones. I'm not including Basara. Sorry, Basara. Okay, I think that's all of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. So, you think she could translate well with Garjana? I think Frau or Alanan would be neat. Marps, I'm gonna link you a trailer. You should watch the trailer. If you haven't seen this trailer, Marps, I feel like you would enjoy that trailer. As a character action option, Vajra, Indala, Sidala. I think Vajra and Sidala would be really fun. It would be really interesting seeing how they do like a dual character, like an Ice Climbers, right? I think Indala's out. Yeah, I don't think Indala's in. I would say out of these, I feel like, to me, these guys would translate nicely in a combat sense. Makura, I can maybe see Makura too. Yeah, I think Sidala would be too hard to make work, is the main thing. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It would just be like, it's a lot more animations, to be fair. You think Kovira overlaps with Galanza design-wise? Kovira has the debuff though. No, I don't think Kotora makes it. I can unironically see Monkey, by the way. I can see Monkey, I just don't think they would do Monkey. They didn't add Ice Climbers to Smash because of how much of a pain in the ass they were, yeah. Monkey would be cool with the clones, yeah. Like, I can see Monkey with like clones and things like that. Vajra fits water. You think she's just way more likely than anybody else? If I could choose here, I would choose Sidala, but I do agree Sidala is by far the most troublesome to make. Unless they went with Super Sidala, which I don't think makes sense, right? So in that sense, yeah, I think it's Vajra or I can see Makura too. I just think Vajra is more likely. You know, like Monkey are biased. I think they would pick Vajra before Monkey, personally. If they did Sidala, the super or Sidala super would Super Sidala would be the ult, yes. That's true. Makura might be too similar to Yoda. Man, the more I think about Sidala, that would be a fun character, right? Like, disregarding how much more of a technical challenge it would be to make Sidala. Like, Sidala would be by far, like, the most interesting. Vajra, because having the dog to summon would open up her animation options, yeah. Fuck your element theory, give us both Sidala and Ryu. Do you guys believe in the element theory? I think... Not at all. See, I think they want to keep it somewhat balanced. I think they don't care if it's like slightly imbalanced, like currently Light is. As an example. But I also do agree that there's no reason to make Bea water. And there's like no reason to make Eustace wind as well. So like they clearly want it somewhat equal. But I would say like this is considered equal. Like what was it on release? Hold up. So like these are new characters. And then like these are post-release. It was there on release, right, chat? It was just these three. Yeah, it's like it's clearly on their mind. But like I think they also don't really care if it's slightly imbalanced. Like this is slightly imbalanced, they're like, that's fine, that's good enough. It's not very balanced. No, I would consider this balanced. Like average 3. And MC, like, I know it's memeing a bit, but you can't technically say it's Gran and Jita, right? Like, you can say this. And they did have slightly different movesets. Time to get on a plane to Chicago. Oh, have fun. It was only available post-story, so yeah, on release, yeah. I'll explode anyone with my mind if I see them going to ACEN. Oh, chat, I think my... Yeah, they've shipped the things. The Valentine's cards. Very cool. So yeah, like, I think... Did they know? Yeah, I just got an email saying they shipped it. You got yours too? Yeah. Maybe wind was lower because they scrapped Metera. Oh, was that data mined? Or was that in like pre-release material or something? I don't know. Yeah, Metera, I would imagine Metera was wind, probably. You got your email too. So yeah, these 3 post-release. And now we have these. Earth, Water. He was in a really old trailer. I think Song took Metera's place, yeah. Do you think they're doing another code? No, I don't think they're doing any promotional code this time. A lot of people I've seen assuming that you get a code if you buy on PlayStation, but I don't think there's a code this time around. Yeah, like the store's already up. We know the info already. And there's nothing about a code. Grand Blue Fantasy. Pre-orders are available. Wait, never fucking mind. Alright. I can almost guarantee you it's not going to be on Steam. Alright, way to go! Do I really need to do this in Japanese? Wait, is this on English as well? Before I go looking? Products. There we go, alright. They've never done Steam, yeah. Where'd it go? Contents, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok Update Kit. Pre-order bonuses. Okay, nobody cares about those. Digital version standard edition. This product is intended for people who don't own Relink. It includes both Relink and Endless Ragnarok. Relink DLC collection? It's this, right, chat? More details? Special pack. Okay. This is a collection of previously released downloadable content. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. Where's the... Yeah, this is the paid colors and stuff. Details will be announced at a later date. Okay, I think there's no details, right? At the moment. So there is stuff we don't know what, though. It looks like. Quick reference guide. Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't think there's anything talking about codes yet. So this seems to imply that there are codes. But we don't know what. Do you think they'll add sands to Relink? Do you mean like as a DLC bonus, or do you mean like to farm in Relink? Where do you see codes? Here, this tweet. It's not on the official website though. Yeah, on this one, it just Collaboration bonuses with Grand Blue Fantasy has been confirmed. Details will be announced at a later date. So there's shit in mobile. We just don't know what yet, and it will be announced at a later date. I'm expecting a launch stream, a pre-launch stream for Ragnarok. Oh, 50 Sunstone. Okay, I don't think it's 50 Sunstones. But yeah, on the website there is no info currently. Adding id through a relink event on mobile. No. No. Can I still get a bonus when I buy basic relink and plan? You're planning to start playing the game. Okay, you're asking whether you get mobile bonuses by playing basic relink. The answer is yes, but only on PlayStation at the moment. And as for this one, we have no idea what's here. So Ragnarok, we don't know. But how it worked for base Relink when it first released was that you needed a PlayStation version of the game. It did not give you the code on Steam. Oh, is base Relink codes not being generated? Oh, they aren't given out anymore. My bad. Okay, so you would have to buy them from a third party. But before you go do that, I would wait for this. I would wait for this to see if the how this one works, because maybe you get the stuff that you got at Relink launch. But yeah, chances are if you don't buy on PlayStation, you will not get a code, because that's just how it works. Just saw the trailer for Frau. It's so good. I got very emotional watching it, actually. It's so exciting. Chat, do you guys think Lilith will be a summon? If Lucy's a summon? No, I don't think Lilith will be, right? Lilith doesn't actually fight. You just fight Angermanu. Steam Ragnarok giving a code now makes sense, right? Logically, it makes sense. I just don't know if they will, though. Because, like, we don't know why they didn't in the first place. Like, for example, they might have a contract with PlayStation. We just don't know, right? That's why I'm not sure. Angermanu is mentioned in mobile, yes. They originally mentioned working with Sony to make the system for code redemption back in vanilla versus. I see. So yeah, in that case, it might just be a Steam thing due to other reasons than what they want. Yep, versus codes have only ever been on PlayStation as well. But yeah, the reality of the situation is that we just don't know if there's like some deal that they have with Sony to only have the codes on Steam or what. Sorry, only the codes on PlayStation or what. So yeah, we just don't know. So we'll just have to wait and see. History says that Steam won't get codes. Da, da, da. I hope it's just the same code, so people who missed out can get it. Yeah, that would be nice. I would like to not buy the game twice, personally. But yeah, if I'm forced to, I will. Now that mobile is on Steam, you think Steam might have a Steam only code? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Is Flash this month going to be a new grant? In fact, I personally think that Flash is going to have no new characters. I'm like 100% sure Collab Gacha will only overlap with new characters on Gala when it's a seasonal banner. I think so as well. Bleach probably overlaps. I think so, yeah. I forgot about Bleach. Thunder, who's your favorite character? Getting ready for bed, but I got the shipping email from Zystore, yeah. Maybe I should start playing Relink before Ragnarok drops. Ragnarok is, they said it's post main story, but some of Ragnarok's improvements are in the base game too. I would say it mainly depends on whether you want to maybe play through the story as one of the new characters. I imagine Magliel and Galanza you can't, but Bea Eustace you probably can. Frau and Fidel, I think it's unclear whether you can play through base Relink with them. So maybe that's something to consider. Ichigo, Rukia's cute, but Yoruichi's best. Alright. I will be sure to let my Cygames contacts know that they should put those characters on the gacha. On the gacha banner. That was a joke, by the way. Just in case people think I have insider info. Conflux is roguelike, yeah. And it seems like they said it's the go-to way to farm for materials. So it might be like you don't do slimes or whatever anymore. Maybe you still do slimes for EXP, but it sounds like if you need like, I don't know, like some world map, you just go to Conflux instead. Makipion.
Makipion just subscribed for 64 months.
64.
Never let two pieces of bread meet each other.
Never let two pieces of bread meet each other. Never let two pieces of bread meet each other. Okay, why? Meat. They are extremely romantic and it'll be loaf at first sight. Okay, that's bad. That's pretty bad. -2. That's pretty bad. GBF stickers are way too good. They're really good, right? I really like the collab ones too. And we'll be getting some. We're getting some FMA ones. Did you see Harada go to SA? No, I didn't. What the hell? Really? That's actually huge industry news. What the hell? SNK? SNK, okay. Who's that? Harada is the guy behind Tekken, the fighting game. And he was at Bamco for who knows however many years, but he was the main guy behind Tekken. So imagine Sakurai for Smash, but this is the guy for Tekken. And he left Bandai Namco, which is Tekken, and went to SNK, which is the company that makes King of Fighters, right, chat? I think KOF is SNK. So it's like, imagine Sakurai leaves Smash and goes works at Capcom for Street Fighter. Like that's essentially what just happened. But obviously we don't know Street Fighter, but it's the company behind things like KOF in this case and Samurai Showdown. Okay, that's another one. The main Yakuza guy did the same thing. The theory being they get pushed too far up the corporate ladder and want to just go back to making games. That sounds like the trajectory of a lot of game developers. Like Chris Wilson in Grinding Gear Games was exactly that too. Like Chris Wilson has publicly stated that multiple times that the reason that he left GGG is because he just wanted to get back to playing games or making games, sorry. And he didn't want to deal with the corpo stuff anymore. And even Jonathan in his recent interview with Chris Wilson, Jonathan is like CEO and things like that, but like he's like, I leave 30 minutes for that, and pretty much like that's all I want because I want to make games. That's what I love doing. And even Chris in the video is like joking about how like you have to warn the employees to like not give you paperwork. Yakuza guy left Sega, founded his own studio, and is making a game called Gang of Dragon. Oh, okay. That's what Yoshi P did, got promoted to the board and stepped down last year to dedicate more time to the game. Da, 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 da. Yeah, how interesting. SNK though. How very, very interesting. Unfortunately, all of Gang of Dragons' online presence has been erased. What happened with that? It's a new studio in SNK, so maybe a new fighting game, yeah. I mean, that makes sense the most to me. Like, I imagine Harada would want to make a new one and not take over an existing product. SNK probably said, yo, Harada, want a hands-on role, and bro jumped at it, yeah. That's the tweet. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, my bad. SNK establishment of new studio led by Harada. Speculation is that Nagoshi asked for too much money and they said no. Oh, okay. Wait, Tencent or NetEase? NetEase took all their money back from Nagoshi Studio, so Gang of Dragon is likely dead. Okay. It's NetEase. Okay, okay. NetEase is on a roll, aren't they, chat? Speaking of bad publishers, fucking... Did you guys see the Craft on shit? I talk about it because Subnautica 2 just released, but my god, their game got fucking leaked as well. Feels bad. But holy Crafton. Some of that lawsuit stuff with Crafton was like nutso to read. Did you see Forza 6? No. What about Forza 6? Subnautica incident was something else, yeah. I've seen some tinfoil hat theories going around that Krafton leaked the game on purpose so that so that they don't meet the sales mark. And like You know, based on the other shit Krafton has done, it's like, I can see why those tinfoil hat theories exist. Yeah, Krafton is the Subnautica publisher. We are Playground. What's this? We are aware that of reports that a build of Forza 6 has been obtained prior to release. Can confirm this is not the result of a preload issue. We are taking strict enforcement action against any... Oh, wow, okay. The person who cracked it says it was a preload issue on Steam. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Are you talking about the Forza thing? We were talking about the Forza thing, yeah. I just learnt about it then. One content creator got banned like 7,000 years for uploading gameplay. That seems a little dumb, to be fair. That seems dumb. Alright, chat room. Exciting stream. I must leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's raid someone. There we go, let's do that. Alright. I will, chat, not be streaming at 9 AM JST tomorrow, okay? I will not be streaming at 9 AM JST tomorrow because I have an MRI tomorrow. So I won't be back until hopefully FMA. I will hopefully be here for FMA, okay? So as long as there's no delays, I should be here for FMA and the banner. So hopefully I'm back by then. I might be a little late. Obviously it's some medical stuff, so I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Anyways, let's go raid Otome Life. I don't know. I've never met this person. So chat, give them a warm welcome. Say hi, hello. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for FMA collab. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Hi with 3 eyes. H-I-I-I. Okay, chat? All right, goodbye.